Going here. Okay, I'll need to change the difficulty here. There you go. Let's go Herman. Okay, yeah, no continues to be allowed here. Okay, so we should probably do first and foremost. Should probably get our hands on most of the weapons here. Yeah, probably the axe and the scythe first. Probably gonna be the best moves. Yeah, her hive is growing, burrowing deeper and deeper into the earth. As her children are born, her evil powers grow stronger. No force can keep me from reaching her lair. I am coming for you now, Spider Queen. What's going on, Brian Line? How you doing? It's going good here, thank you. How about yourself? How you doing today? Hope you have yourself a good day over there. Just kind of getting started here. Yes, we discovered yesterday that just trying to avoid these spires as much as possible is the right move. Yeah, and then when we do almost land, if we can do that spinning attack, we're going to be in good shape. Beautiful. We did not take a hit there, folks. Excellent, okay. We're off to a good start here. Still plenty of time to take a hit. There you go. Yeah, I'm doing great, Brian Line. Thank you for asking. This is Chakan. What's going on, Badio? How you doing? You got this and four other games for $10 at FunCoLand. Good deal. What were the other games? Do you remember? Yeah, welcome in also. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, this guy hits pretty hard, but hopefully we can get past him here. Okay, he did hit us once, but nice, that was good. We should go get our hands on the scythe now, honestly. Scythe seems like it's pretty good against those Cthulhu monsters that we're going to run into in the water level. Oops, meant to read that. It's okay. Ooh, okay, let's try to... Okay, well, got hit anyways. It's fine. I wonder exactly how you're supposed to avoid those guys. There's gotta be a way. This is also damage that we want to be avoiding here. If we can help it. Ooh, gosh. It's not good. Yeah, because the tail end of this scene is pretty rough. Yeah, we're probably not going to make it with only one hit now, but it's fine. It's good to get some patching down nonetheless. Just get it all in our head here. Okay, careful now. Let's go and avoid this guy here, and this guy too. A bunch of bats here. We should be able to jump over all of them and roll past them. Let's just try to avoid these guys. This is actually the... Oh gosh. Actually, the tail end of the level right here. Careful. Might be possible to make it. It's going to be tough here, but... Ooh, yeah, one of the bats got us there. Weird. Chakan guy looks like Eddie from Iron Maiden. Yeah, I have heard people say that. Yeah, he kind of does. 5 for 10. You got Chakan, Predator 2, Truxton, Jurassic Park, and Sonic 2. Wow. Truxton, huh? It's one heck of a deal for that. Probably won't find that game for only a few dollars. Have you ever beat this game? Yeah, we beat this game on hard mode. Yeah, last July. Oops. Somehow there's a way to get past that. The same thing here. There's gotta be a way to get past that without taking a hit. Let's take out that bat. Okay, it's gonna be tough, but we might be able to make it here. Pretty much only take one hit. Can only make one mistake here. No, we haven't played Animaniacs. No, I remember watching that show back in the day, but no, I have not played that game. Crud, I jumped into that. Didn't know when the fire was gonna pop out there at us. Ooh, crud. Random bats showing up here. Okay, so it looks like there are four of these little fireball turrets per area here. Oh, this one's moving faster. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that would have gotten us hit. Okay. Yeah, we need to jump up there. We know we're not going to get hit. There you go. Crud. Still got us there. That was better, though. This one's a bit tricky. You don't want to take damage super early on like we did. Oops. Started off good there, but then fell into the fire. Hilarious. This is why you get unlimited continues in this game, dude. Let's try this again. Hopefully not taking hits. Let's have our swords up in case some bats show up here. I don't think they do, but just in case. Yeah, here, how do you avoid that? Do you want to roll right away? And how do you avoid that as well? There's got to be a way. Thought we would hit that bat with a spin. Yeah, once again. Thought he'd hit the bat with the spin. Must have been too close. Yeah, we probably went too soon there. Yeah, I mean, we already took way too much damage leading up to that point, so some of those bats and some of these guys here. I wonder if we can... Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's the answer. The axe just one-shots those guys. Makes sense. Definitely does more damage. Clearly. Okay, so when those guys show up, just pull the axe out. We'll be good. I think we need to, like I said, do a double jump there. And here, yeah, I don't know how to avoid that. I don't think you can even fall and duck there to avoid that. Should be back there. Look out. One of these guys is coming back. Okay, just be patient here. Let's wait for the platform. What's going on, Weatherpecker? How you doing? There'll be time to wing it. We'll wing it a bit later. Against that boss in the air. Oh gosh, air elemental level. That boss is crazy. I think we do actually have some strategy though for him. All kidding aside. Yeah, I hope you're doing good there, Weatherpecker. Hope the day is treating you well. Yeah, see, we need to wait for the timing there. If we would have jumped there right away, we would have taken a hit. Should be good. Careful. Guy was right there, dude. Okay, so you have the side now. Wonderful. Probably go ahead and finish this one. Don't think we need the grappling hook here to finish this one. We'll need the grappling hook to finish the top right one. There you go. Yeah, you have to, yeah, do it like that. Oh gosh, spider's got us there. It's okay. That's the first hit we took right there. Gosh, no spider. No. Okay, come on now. There you go. Much better. Another spider right there. Should be okay. I think you can wait for this spider here. I thought so. Alright, there should be two spiders. One coming from behind us. We can jump it. Coming from in front of us there. Another one from in front of us here. Yeah, a lot of times that one tries to shoot us. It's kind of what that one does. I don't know if that's a distance thing or if that's like a program thing. It's like certain spiders will shoot at you instead of trying to rush at you. I do not know. I find that out here. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we should be able to just beat this guy like this. This beast should just keep running into us over and over again. This boss is really surreal looking. Should be close here. Thought so. Ooh, gosh, yeah, they throw spiders immediately. Hey, right here, dude. Crazy. Okay, so... nice air and fire potion there immediately. That's pretty sick. Also, a earth potion right there. Wow, they give you one of almost every potion right there. It's really generous to them. Okay. No, we don't need that yet. Crud. Okay. I don't know if we can keep forcing her back like we did yesterday. Crud. Maybe. Okay, let's just try to hold her like this. Yeah, this was strangely working yesterday. Let's hope that she doesn't start dropping spires and whatnot. It's doing good damage here. Awesome. Cool, okay. Get the earth part down. So maybe we should see which one could we take care of. I could take care of the air one pretty quickly. I don't think we need the grappling hook and whatnot for this one. Yeah, the Dragonfly King has lived here for millions of years. It hails from a prehistoric time when life on Earth was ruled by its kind. Now it is trying to regain the Earth as its kingdom. Enjoy your time, Dragonfly King, for this is your last day. Yeah, this boss actually gave us a little bit of trouble yesterday. Took me a little bit of rewiring some of the strategy they originally used against him. Well, not quite. Okay, careful. Okay, we want to jump all the way up here. Might be able to... Never mind. Yeah, let's just try to take these guys out in that case. That's what I say. Might be able to try and avoid those guys. Yeah, we can probably completely avoid this guy. Or not, actually. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there. Yeah, not without doing that. I think we can ignore him otherwise. Alright, this is working okay. Well, it was. Didn't even want the scythe, wanted the axe. Got him, though. Scythe was out really good, too. Okay, got the hammer now. Okay, so we can probably finish this one here as well. Just go back into the air kingdom here. Okay, you need the axe to cut down this door here. Just stop these guys dead in their tracks here. Okay, missed that there. It's okay. Just be patient. These lifts are pretty demonic looking. Good attention to detail. I think we want to, yeah, wait till it gets right about there. Jump up here. Right, we should be close here. Let's get the axe maybe. Alright, may we have him here? There you go. Nice. Yeah, just need to be on the right spot there. Okay, I think it's just the boss himself now. Which, we figured out that... Oh, besides that hit right there. Figured out that this was mostly... This was actually mostly timing. I thought it was positioning, but it seems like it's mostly timing. Okay, not good enough. It's okay. Got lots of time here to take him down. Ooh, you still got us there, okay. Yeah, maybe I'm swinging too soon. Yeah, I feel like the axe needs to be completely in front of him right before he comes to hit us. Yeah, like that. See if we can keep it up here. Some good hits here now. His shield is really cool. Kinda wish we could get that shield ourselves. I mean, shield on some bosses actually be awesome. Ooh, he got us, okay. Bad timing there. Tarkon, what's up? How you doing, dude? How's that treating you over there so far? Hope you're doing good. Persian Arrow's up. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the check-in there. How's your day going over there so far? Ooh, gosh. Not bad, just cook some homemade pizza. That sounds awesome. Did you make the dough yourself? It's something I have an interest in learning. I want to learn how to make homemade pizza dough. I feel like that'd be a cool skill to have. Ooh, gosh, okay, too late. So I'm just at a too late second there. Okay, that was better. So many more hits we need here. Oh, here we go. Okay. We might have him here now. Yeah, we can just hold position here. Dough's improving for 3 days in the fridge. Nice. All right, so now let's go to the water. Let's go to the water realm here. What sort of cheeses did you use for the cheese? Did you make the sauce yourself as well? I hope so. From the blackness of the deepest ocean it came. The one called Mantis created an evil army, built a fortress to protect itself from me. It wasted its time. My swords will taste your evil blood. Well, the hammer or the axe anyways. It's definitely more effective against this boss. Yeah, this part was a little tricky. Yesterday, spent a lot of time trying to figure out this little sub-boss. And the worst part is there are 3 of them in the next part, so yeah, it took us a moment to figure out exactly what we're supposed to be doing with these dudes. The cool thing is that I think we figured out that we only need to take out the final one of the 3 in the next level here, so that is the saving grace of that part. So otherwise, that would end up being ridiculous. Okay, so there should be one of these lizard guys here. Let's just avoid him. Usually there's one right here. Getting lucky, I guess. Yeah, let's avoid that decapitated head there. Smooth slow here. So the sub boss is going to be, so I want to make sure we get these severed heads and take him down carefully. Let's see these severed heads first. Okay, so let's get the scythe out. Come on, duck down. There you go. Crap. There you go, we got it though. Careful though, there's gonna be more of these severed heads. Yeah, one was almost hiding in the moss there. Nice. Oh, lactose-free cheese. Cool. Yeah, I do love cheese, but there are things that I like that I eat that are kind of like that. I'm sure you eat nutritional yeast probably. It's extremely similar. That stuff just tastes like Cheetos, dude. I'm pretty sure they use it on Cheetos. Need to have a bit of a significant swing here. There you go. Oops, messed up there. It's fine. As long as you don't take any damage. There you go. Yeah, those things are kind of nuts. If we can avoid those, that'd be awesome. I don't really know how to avoid this one. We hit us twice, unfortunately. Okay. So you can probably just get up here. Alright, should be able to get this guy like this. Careful now, okay. Guess let's go up here. Okay, where do we want to go? I think we want to go... Maybe we actually want to go up there. It's okay, let's knock down this wall here. Right, okay. Get our grappling hook. If we have a good enough swing, here we go. Yeah, we should be able to get up there. Nice. Okay, didn't want to fall down that way, but it's fine. Shall I improvise here? Oops. Didn't strike him soon enough. Like, should have hit that guy. I guess not. Okay, so let's grab these here. Okay, should drop this wall. Watch out, there might be some decapitated head somewhere. Okay, that's not where we wanted to go. It's okay, though. That was actually a swing that we wanted. There you go. You want a game PC? Brian Line? That'd be nice. Yeah, you like roast cheese, but lactose free is only a few options. Chakan versus the demon frogs. There's definitely some strange enemies in this one. How much is true? Might as well be demon frogs as well. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, yeah, it landed right on us there that time. We didn't have any health there, so it made sense. People also often confuse lacto-free and dairy-free. Oh, they're not the same thing? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure I know the difference myself. Yeah, feel free to explain if you want. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so let's go ahead and go through here. Ooh, crap. Okay. Keep jumping into that now. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Never mind. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's like alternate milk. Okay, let's go ahead and knock this guy down here. Let's do the same thing over here. Just knock down this wall. I feel like I should be hitting these guys. I guess not. Or if you move faster in the water by doing that, by rolling. Okay, let's go ahead and climb up here. Just as before. Oops, messed it up, but it's okay. Okay, so again, you want to do a, yeah, more significant one like that. A lot of times you have to do a double jump and latch onto it. There you go. Okay. Okay, so let's get the evil eyes here. Okay, did not mean to go on that one. Okay, that should be a significant enough boost there for us. There you go. Okay, let's get up here. Just drop down this one. There you go. Whoa. I don't think I've ever been in that room previously right there. Yeah, this should be the boss though, so. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Crap. Probably should have tried backing up there. Yeah, that makes sense, Tarkan, yeah. What's Harvest Moon, Brian Line? Is that a video game? Not sure I've heard that one. Nice. Hammer ended up getting that guy too. Perfect. Okay, again, let's knock down these walls here. Could have gotten that guy. It's okay. Should have been a little more prepared. Okay, again, we want to... Yeah, a big swing there. There you go. If we did it right here, okay, nice. Crud. Yep, might be dead there. Okay, I probably should have backed up there. Okay. It's a farm game on Super Nintendo. I don't think I've ever heard that. Harvest Moon? Yeah, it's a new one. Come on now. Get some silly damage early on here. Maybe you can just roll under all of them. I don't think it works that easily. Yeah, this guy's coming after us still. Okay, switch to the swords here. Get the guy there. Somehow I didn't get him there. Okay, okay. Okay, somehow that guy got us though. Get up there. I'd still be able to do this, but essentially that boss hits us for dead. Oop. Yeah, we're probably gonna die right here. Yeah, I kinda got trapped right in front of the wall right there. Let's go on 6-String Gamer. How you doing, dude? The games you play are always so interesting. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. It's a long existing franchise called Story of Seasons. Interesting. I think I've ever heard of those games. Harvest Moon sounds like an RPG or something. Okay, I hope you're doing good there, 6-Streamer. Hope the start of the week is treating you well over there. Ooh, careful there. Trying to get the boss of this particular realm right here. It's not a tough boss, just does a lot of damage. You just need to get the right position on them. Once you have a position though, you're good. It's a pretty quick fight. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna drop down up here. Just finished cleaning up all of your fretboards. Had a good jam session with the Spark 2 and the Looper. Nice. That sounds good. It's a farming and social simulator. They're most are made for the Game Boy and DS consoles. That's really interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. So I guess it'd almost kind of be... What's that one game people like to play? Stardew Valley, yeah. I guess it'd almost kind of be like that. Oh gosh. Wait, where'd it go? Might have him here. Nice. Itchy and Scratchy Simpsons video game? I'm not... Is there one? I'm not sure I've ever seen that. It's definitely the Itchy and Scratchy area of Bart's Nightmare. Stardew's similar to that, you think? Huh, okay, interesting. Yeah, that's a game that I haven't played myself. Just seen others play it. It seems like, yeah, when someone said farming simulator, that's immediately what I thought of. So you want to, yeah, drop down here, avoiding that damage if possible. Whoa, dude. Okay, so I know there's going to be a bunch of bats here. Oh gosh. Okay, might actually make it. Cool. So Super Nintendo, the same, only watch others play it. Yeah. Yeah, the first time my roommate was playing, first time I ever like got any sort of experience, like, you know, around Stardew, my roommate was playing it, and he had like the sound effects up on his you know, computer monitors or whatever. And at first I thought it was my other roommate at the time. And they were doing, I can't remember, they were like clearing brush or something. Finding, you know, like making way for their plants and stuff like that. And like I swore that, you know, one of my other roommates was like hitting some like stick or something like against the wall. I'm not 100% sure why, but I was just like, what is going on in there? Yeah, it was just my roommate playing Stardew. But yeah, I had no idea what the heck was up. I was just like, wait, what's going on here? And then like the next day I heard it again, but I realized it was him playing the video game, and that's when I realized like, oh, okay. And I was like, what exactly are you doing in the video game? But yeah, they had some like farming tool or something that they were like clearing, like I said, brush and other things that they could make way for their plants with. If we can get her jump down here, we're gonna be in good shape. Yeah, 'cause if we stay up there, that bat's gonna keep showing up. Crud. Didn't do it in time. Gotta switch there. Reading's a mechanism in the game, yeah. Yeah, they were doing something like that. Like I said, they were clearing like brush and whatnot. Like trying to make way for some of their plants. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I'm like misremembering exactly. Like I said, I haven't played the game myself. I've only just hung out in chats where people are playing that game. Oops, well. Just jumped into the fire there. Clear these blocks here. Probably even need to though. We can probably, yeah, just have our grappling hook like that, and then get up there. It's actually a little faster. Okay, so we're gonna have some bats, gonna have some rats. Bat got us right there. Crud. Here you go. Crud, she still got me though. That's what you were doing yesterday though. Yeah, we probably were a little bit too close there. Yeah, if we can get that, we're gonna be in great shape here. Nice. I know. Taking damage from the little stuff here. Come on. Here we go. We can hold this up. I'm in good shape here. Yes, nice. Excellent. Cool. Less than an hour down. We have the terrestrial plane completely finished there. Excellent. It's much faster than what we did yesterday. Yesterday, that took about 4 hours for us to do. So it's no joke, 4 times as fast today. Or 3 times as fast? No, 4 times as fast. Whatever. 75%. 75 it took only 25% of the time that it took yesterday. Okay, so we should probably go after the sky guy first, really. Yeah, let's have a blast here too. Yeah, I feel like we should spend some energy here trying to figure this guy out, because I feel like we were coming close, because like I said, he's got kind of a two-part sort of boss fight where he first has the lance, and if we get him to drop the lance, it might make the fight even easier. Yeah, we had to get him to drop the lance first. That's the biggest part there. Let's have a blast here real quick and we'll get this realm started. Okay, so we had some great pathing going on for this yesterday. Okay. All right, let's get this back here, folks. Let's go ahead and... It's going to take a moment for the winged guys to show up here. Gives us some time to admire the beautiful parallax scrolling clouds in the background. Okay, so there's one of our winged beasts. Let's go ahead and get on that dude. Okay, so... We were doing this a little bit different at first, but then we realized that if we were staying up a little bit higher, then it might be a little bit faster, but the butterflies kept coming after us, dude. So it's better if we go straight down and back up. Because when we were going to the... Yeah, that's what would happen. A lot of times when you're going to the right, those butterflies would show up often. Okay, so we shouldn't have to defeat this guy. You gotta be careful with this one. Yeah, sometimes they shoot at us. It's okay. As long as you don't get hit by the actual electricity field here that they have, these barriers, we're good. That's where we're gonna take a whole bunch of damage. It does like 4 skulls worth of damage, dude. No joke. Take 2/3 of our health. Hey, what's going on, X33? How you doing, dude? No, you have unlimited lives in this game. It's the exact opposite. Yeah, we're doing good there. Thanks for the streak there. 5-stream streak, I appreciate that. Let's get our wing beast here. Okay. So we can avoid the laser here. Gotta do another diagonal thing here. There you go. Do this right. There you go. Crud. Guy shot at us there. Okay, we're gonna take their beast. X is closer to the wall there. Bit of a safer area for us to grab. Okay. Actually, go one higher. Yeah, here we go. This is where we want to go. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, it's just through here. Oh no, you aren't going to stop us, I'm afraid. Awesome. Just remember you were playing in this area the other day, so I thought you might have restarted. Yeah, we did. Yes, indeed, we did. But we're almost already back to where we were yesterday, so. Took us 4 hours to beat the terrestrial plane yesterday. We've already defeated it. Took about 50 minutes today. It was just under an hour. Took just under 4 hours yesterday, so. Like I said, yesterday we had to get some of our bearings back. Whoa! Butterfly hit us there. Couldn't even see it. Okay, the good news is we're basically already at this boss. We want to have all of our health, though. Crud. Took another hit there. It's fine, though. Don't want to go this way, though. We want to go this way. Let's go on over here. Okay, chances are one of these guys is going to come back. And we do have to take them down before we actually fight the boss, because they'll just keep attacking us, messing up our strategy, and we cannot have that. Uh-oh. It's okay. We already sustained a little bit of damage. Kind of want to go in there with full health. Let's take this guy out here. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ooh, well. At least the butterfly hit us there and not the electricity field. Destroy that butterfly if we can. Okay. Let's get, oh gosh. I was gonna say, let's get on over here. Should be okay. Just have to play it a bit safe against the boss. Ooh, goodness gracious, dude. Some silly damage here. It's fine, though. It is going to happen here and there. So is this guy going to come back? He is. Okay. So I know that we want to do something like that, where we basically go up here, let him charge at us. Okay, he hit us there, unfortunately. Didn't move correctly. Want him to charge us. Crap. Yeah, he still did incorrectly there. Might take some getting used to. Once again. Yeah, but we were hitting him yesterday, dude. We were getting some good hits on him yesterday like that. If we can hit him like that a handful of times, man, we are going to be in business. There you go. Might as well just take this guy out, I guess. Be careful, don't hit your head. Throw us off the off the beast here. Therefore, probably pretty much onto the electrical field. Okay, careful now. Let's go and take these guys on. Kind of want to just go ahead and try to go, so that we can destroy this guy right before the boss, and he'll only have one hit. Oh, well. We'll see if he comes back after us now. He might not. He did. Okay, hang on. Alright, hold on a sec. Just wait a moment here. Okay. Not sure if we hit him right there. That was close, though. Got plenty of time here. It's essentially what we want to do. Crud. You're totally wrong there. You give ourselves a little bit more room to move, I think. A little more room to jump. That was just totally wrong. And I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yo, 82, what's up? How you doing, dude? How's Day Junior over there so far? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Ooh, crud. Might not be able to regain our beast here, yeah. It's probably not gonna let us. Yeah, usually when you're in these narrow hallways here, you can't. Let's try to bring him out here. Nice. Guess we're gonna go this way here. Let's go. Oh gosh, crud. Destroy that butterfly. Here we go, okay. Dude shot us off of our beast there. You're facing this way. Okay, let's go ahead and drop down here. Just missing there, I think. It's close, though. I don't know if the other... Crud. Yeah, I do not think we hit him right there. Kind of similar idea, though. Not quite. It's possible to hit him like that, though, so... Yeah, it's not swinging soon enough, I think. It's difficult to time. Crud. I don't think we can just... No. That is going to hit him, but... Yeah, probably would be tough to also hit him with our... Hit him with our beast here too. Like run into him with a tail. Got hit by the butterfly again. These butterflies are deadly, dude. See one of these other guys comes after us. Oh gosh. Straight piss right there. Oh, interesting, that did hit him though. Did indeed hit him with the beast there. That's interesting. Okay. Definitely didn't discover that yesterday. Perhaps we can maneuver the beast to where he can't hit us, but we're hitting him. Yeah, see, because the tail does damage, just like you saw right there. So maybe that's the answer. Okay. It's definitely worth a shot. Got time here. Yeah, that hit him, but still hit us there, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it might take a moment for us to get the placement right here. Okay. Drink water here real quick. Make sure you're hydrating out there as well, folks. We weren't doing enough of this yesterday. Come on now. I'm telling you, dude, those butterflies. Things are dangerous. Or fireflies or whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, it's the least I could do. Let's pass these guys. Oh, another one came after us right away, or? No. There you go, okay. There's one. Maybe we can... do it soon enough there. So maybe we can go from the charge here. Oh, we can do that. I don't think we can come down fast enough for that. Not much to do there. It's okay, though. Not sure if we can position ourselves here. Oh gosh, he poked us. What's going on, Trash Cat? How you doing? Hey, so good luck. I appreciate that, dude. You're probably gonna run out of time here, but it's okay. Like I said, we had the pathing really good, so we'll be able to get right back here fast. It's gotta be something we're probably missing here, I imagine. It's probably still something where we're making this fight a little bit more effective, a little more efficient. So we're getting hits. Oh gosh. We're getting hits yesterday on the strategy that we currently had. Oh gosh, careful. We were jumping over him, trying to hit him that way. It was fairly effective. Oh gosh. So not going to help with the time aspect. Yeah, ran out of time there. It's okay, though. Let's get on this guy here. Jeez. Got hit by this guy. Okay. Gonna have to do the jumping attack there in that case. You got him again. I'm gonna keep on doing this. Got him again there. Should only be once more, I think. Okay, they shot me off there. It's fine. We should be there. Yeah, it's just up here. Cool. Okay, let's wait for the flying guys here. Don't have to take out this guy in the crow's nest if we really want to. Here we go. Ooh, that's right on the edge there. Not gonna be able to get that. It's okay. You're gonna have to get this guy to hopefully show up on the other side here. They keep showing up on that side. That is not going to do. There we go. Oops. There we go. Okay, we tricked him. Brought him to the other side there. Okay. Oh, did we go one too high? Yeah. One too soon. Here you go, okay. Oops, yeah, keep moving. Good. Don't understand why the purple blazers kill you one hit in this game. Which ones are the purple blazers? Oh, the purple lasers here? They definitely do a lot of damage. I don't think it's one hit, but it's like 4 skulls. 4 out of 6, that's 2/3 of your health. They do a lot. Might also be a hard mode thing. They probably only do 2 damage or something in the default mode. Yeah, welcome in, my Matt. Hope you're doing good there. The start of the week is treating you nicely. Okay. Aha! Can we keep doing this? Man. We can keep doing that. It's close there. Be worth a shot, I think. Kind of trying this yesterday. You need to time it right. Got him. Okay, hang on a second here, folks. Hang on, everybody. Oh my gosh, okay, hang on a second here. Yes. Alright, you're mine now, dude. This fight is ours, folks. Yeah, it might take a few, but we have plenty of time here. We got the time, we got the health. Ooh, he hit us there. It's okay. Minimal damage. The beast only did 1 skull, whereas his lance there was doing 2. Crud. Yeah, we actually didn't hit him there either. It's okay. It looks like his beast is the thing that hit us there, so. Nice, got him again. Nice. Okay, drop the lance. Yes. Haha. There's always a way. We tried to do that yesterday. I just couldn't get it to work, but to be fair, I wasn't using the secondary weapons there. Shadow Fox, what's up? How you doing? Fox Mulder, what's up? How you doing? Fool's License, what's up? Thanks for the GG's there. Fox Mulder, Fool's License, 80s dude. Shadow Fox, Fox Mulder, Fool's License. I hope you dudes are all doing good over there today. Nice, that was good. We actually only spent about 30 minutes on that. Definitely felt a lot better than, what was it? Maybe about 2.5 hours yesterday? Trying to figure that boss out. Doing right there? Good, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing awesome now. I mean, the day was going good. All right, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I was thinking about this boss quite a bit all day. Like, man, like, what do we need to do against that guy? We are cooking now, folks. That makes me feel so much better about this challenge now. It's really just going to be about figuring out death now, I think. Now, naturally, the Ice Realm and the Fire Realms are going to be tough. Let's have a blast here. But that's okay. They always are. They have a bit of a different range, and they also, yeah. You mean the weapons themselves or between the swords? Yeah, the swords are definitely the most reliable weapon. Whereas the axe and the scythe definitely do more damage than the sword, but you have less agility with it. And there's definitely a little more range on each of those weapons too. I mean, the grappling hook, you can... Thanks for the streak there, Fox Mulder. The grappling hook, you can do a spin around like you can with the sword, and you can also aim it in all directions here. But it seems to do the least amount of damage between all the weapons. Sometimes it's actually really difficult to hit enemies with that, I noticed. Unless you're doing the spin move like that. Yeah, this part's kind of wicked here. Crud, you got me. Didn't do it soon enough. It's okay, it's a pretty easy path back. Yeah, and the axe, like I said, the axe and scythe definitely do more damage. Considerably. And the hammer too. There you go. That was better. Only played this a little bit and got frustrated quick. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy game, dude. And this challenge has kind of forced me to relearn some aspects of the game. You know, I can't rely on the heals and the other awesome stuff that the potions do. You know, the potions have the ability to give you, you know, augmentations to your sword. You know, there's a heal. There's a shield. That's really nice. Yeah, amongst other things as well, there's one spell that you can do. I believe it costs two air potions, if I remember right. There's one spell you can do where it flips that hourglass upside down. And that could be used incorrectly. So let's say you used it now. Yeah, you would basically bring it down to where you had no time left. Even though you just started. But if you were running out of time, then that could be advantageous, because then you could use that. Ooh, crud. Okay. Because you're running out of time, that's one of the most powerful spells. Because then you can grant yourself a whole new hourglass of time. Like maybe you're far on the boss, like, and you're on the last section and you have a good path to the boss. And you need more time. Could be a powerful spell. There are other things too. There's you know, I believe there's one spell, if I remember correctly, essentially what it does is will do damage to everything on the screen. It's like an area effect spell, hit everything on the screen. There you go, okay. Alright, we should have this boss. Strategy's gonna seem strange, but it should work. Just gotta pin him against the wall here. And then probably after this, we'll probably go after the ice area. Because the fire area is good for a final area because it's pretty tough. Ice area is pretty tough too. Wanted to go after that sky zone first though, because that boss last night plagued us pretty hard. So it's nice to take that guy down. I said it was in less than half an hour. Should be getting close on this guy. Nice. Yeah, the Tundra Beast. Here we go. It absorbs warmth and light from the inhabitants of the Earth. It uses its evil powers for the coming of the Dark Ice Age, so that only the cold-blooded may live. Now it's your turn, Ice Beast. Yeah, these levels get pretty treacherous between the ice hounds here. Yeah, which path you gotta go? I think we actually want to go this way. Not quite like that, okay. Okay, this level's just a bit maze-like, as some of the levels can be. Once you get this late in the game. There you go. Now. Can't make silly mistakes like that. There you go. Nice. Oh, did an icicle come from the ceiling there and hit us? I think so. Okay, and drop down this way, I think. Crud. I think we were almost out there. Oh, back to 1 anyways. It's like all of the levels here has 3 segments. So the first segment... Yeah, that was some... Yeah, I saw that. Totally was what that was, dude. Icicle from the ceiling there. Came down and got us there. Okay. This guy there. There you go. Nice. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Is this the one that has the platforms? Or is it the next one? Careful now. Do we drop down here? I think so. Oh, crap. Did not remember how that worked. Okay, yeah, here are some of the platforms. Okay. Yeah, this is when the game can get... just a little bit janky is with the platforms here. It's okay, though. Kind of know how to sort of do this here. Probably should switch to the swords here. Yeah, essentially when the... Yeah, you see how when we crossed over platforms there, it actually switched us. So the platforms can get... Yeah, you see, look, there's even an enemy below us there. Platforms can get a little weird here in this game. Yeah, that was actually the platform we wanted that went that way. It's okay. Let's try to hold steady here. No. Yeah, okay. Gotta try to take this guy out here. Ooh, might not be able to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You kind of posted a weird situation right there. What's going on, 94? How you doing, dude? What's they treating you over there? Can't think of another game that looks like this one. It's definitely unique. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there might be some games later that certainly took some influence from this one, but this one certainly had its own thing going on at the time. Can't think of another game like this. Someone yesterday said that this game sums up the Genesis. I'm like, yes, this game is rather Genesis. It's difficult for a game to be more Genesis than this one. Yeah, we're going to want to get on that platform. That's actually what we wanted. Get on that platform if we can. Oh gosh. Okay, so I think what we're going to want to do is probably jump at that guy, swinging the axe or something. Yeah, it's 100% what we wanted to do. Now see, speedrunners, they have a trick. That they figured out some glitch where they can use the... Ooh, gosh, that guy killed us there. What we should have done is the spin. And then at the last moment there, put our swords out. But yeah, these folks have a trick for this, where they've like figured out some glitch where it's like an infinite jump, where they just keep doing the double jump over and over again. It's really interesting. Yeah, so they get through some of these platforming sections pretty quickly. Now, personally, I'm not really interested in learning anything like that, just because it feels like cheating, just personally speaking. I don't care if anybody else does it, but... Okay, so if we run into one of those where, yeah, it's like that. Nice. Yeah, much easier this time doing it like that. It's got better timing on it. Crud. Didn't do right there. What's going on, Prox? How you doing? How's the treating you over there so far? Yeah, thanks for good luck. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing pretty decent here on the elemental plane, and we just have the ice world and the fire world to go. We were able to figure out what to do with that air archdemon. Guy was definitely tricky, but we figured out a trick ourselves. It was something I tried to do yesterday. I just couldn't actually pull it off. But we actually figured out a way to get it to work. Careful, you're taking all kinds of damage, dude. Yeah, of course. Thanks as well for the streak there. Going to sleep soon, so you just popped in and say, oh, are you? Yeah, it probably makes sense. You're probably over in Europe, yeah? Okay, let's go and get this guy right there. Nice. Yeah, we're not even running to janky platforms here. It's actually the enemies directly that are killing us here. Nice. Careful. Just messed it up there. Good, though. Yeah, see, we were making that tough on ourselves. We should have just done that the last time. Check down, did that. We would have been good. Careful! It's almost 12 midnight there. Yeah, I gotcha. It's interesting how sometimes that guy shows up, sometimes he doesn't. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the ice mechanics here, dude. Kinda got us right there. It's okay, though. Okay, go ahead and switch to the sword. Switch to the swords. Nice. This guy here. That guy there. Yeah, maybe a little bit over a year with this guy. Maybe should have waited until it started going the other way. Crud. Oh, sounds like getting raid here. Yo, Spooner Yvette, what's going on? How you doing? How's the day treating you over there so far? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing there today? What was on the spoon? What was on the... I said I was almost said what was on the spoon. What was on the stream for yourself there? What was the spoon doing? Yeah, welcome in. Thanks again for the raid there. You're playing some more Chakan here. Chakan hard mode on no potions going to be allowed. Making some pretty good progress here. Dragon Quest 6. I don't think I know this one. Is that a newer game? Older game? What system's that for? It's a Super Nintendo JRPG. I see. Okay. I haven't played too many RPGs. Crud. Guy knocked us right into the water there. You do a lot of those? Nice. I did do 2 RPGs on stream this year. Yeah, which was something completely different. We've never done those. I did one that I'd never done before, which was Chrono, and then I did one that I did a bunch when I was a teenager. And we played that one a bit differently than how I used to. Yeah, that was Super Mario RPG. That one only took just over 2 streams. It's like 2 streams in a few hours for us to finish. It's pretty quick. But like I said, I played that game a lot as a teenager, so... But we did something completely different. We turned Bowser into our mage. It was pretty hilarious. It actually worked really well. He was doing a ton of damage with his magic spells. I was hoping that it would work. But I didn't know it was going to work that well. Let's hope we can get this right this time. Yeah, this upcoming guy here, this is what's giving us trouble here. Yeah, that guy right there, what do you even do about that guy? I'm not sure if it's ever going to move us closer there. Yeah, sometimes if you jump up in the air, they'll move down into the water. That's a trick that I learned. Again, the platforms are a little buggy in this. Sometimes they'll fall down in the water. The water doesn't kill them. That is so hilarious. I'm going to give you one last jump right here. Oh my gosh, we missed it. Maybe should have been going for the second one there. What's going on, Monkey Roll? How you doing, dude? That's treating over there so far. This looks like something you would have loved as a kid. This is a pretty good game, honestly. Fairly close, Monkey Roll. After this zone right here, we have another one to do. We have the fire zone. The fire elemental zone here. Oh gosh. Taking some unnecessary damage there. It's okay. About to ask some dude bugged out somewhere. Switch back to the swords here. Doing good there? Nice. Glad to hear it. It's going good here. Thank you. Thank you for asking. It's been a good day so far. If you do this at the right place, you can actually Make this guy fall down into the water. It's pretty funny. There you go. So it's kind of a neat little trick there. One of the hounds fell in the water there too. Okay, yeah, so we need to get the grappling hook here. Or if we can try to... Here you go. Nice. That was much better. This part can be pretty treacherous from what I remember. Okay, I'm trying to remember exactly where we're supposed to land there. Okay, this part can be equally as tricky. And you need to get the Tundra Beast right, otherwise you're gonna run out of time. Okay, can't drop down there, okay. Where did we drop down before? Was it here? Maybe. Let's get our grappling hook. Sometimes these guys will hit us here, sometimes they won't. Here we go. Here we go. Oops, nope, they got us. Couple times, actually. Uh-oh, might be dead here. Oh my goodness. Lots of damage going out there. Alright, so I think we just drop down right here. Yeah, that's pretty reliable. Crud. Okay, gotta watch out. Yeah, dude's coming right after us immediately, dude. That's so insane. Okay, switch to the hammer here. Back to the sword. Okay, we want to get on this platform right here. There you go. Crud. Oh my goodness. Ice physics once again got us there. Yeah, if you can help it, you want to totally avoid those lizard men on the left and right side there. Just also for the sake of not taking damage like we did right there. Alright, I guess these are actually more... These are more like mermaids than they are. They are lizard men. because this is a water. Careful there. Okay. I know you can. I know it's possible to get up there. There you go. Okay. I knew it was possible to get up there without getting hit by those guys or having to fight them or anything. Oh, that was weird. Okay, we could actually roll past him, but he still hit us, though. He's facing the wrong way there. Hilarious. Boss fight was pretty close there. Might not have a time beam here, but it's okay. What's going on there, Algae? How you doing? How's the treating you over there so far? Oops. It's my bad there. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's because we didn't drop straight down. Again, have to have those swords ready. Gotta get that cemented in our brain there about those swords. That hound comes after us immediately there, dude. Crud. Man, thought I was hitting that guy too. Trying to see if I remember how to do this. Okay. Have to remember what to do right here. Hey, what's going on there, Cloud Strife? How you doing, dude? Let's say treating you over there so far. Let's do this again here. See, I get the grappling hook. There you go. Yeah, you can just totally avoid that one. Huh, interesting, okay. It seems like the other two despawn. Okay. Cool with that. Or hopefully we have the time to beat this guy. Crud. It's all good. Oh, it hit us there. Okay. Maybe we need to fight it further away there. Okay. Challenge is going good here. Yeah, we were able to take down that We were able to take down that air archdemon pretty quickly. We got the terrestrial plane down by the 53rd minute of the stream, and then by the hour 27th minute, we found a good strategy for that dude who plagued us last night, that boss. Oops. Yeah, we were moving to the left there. I see what we were doing wrong. Yeah, of course, Algie. Is there a game that you're playing through in particular right now? The Witcher, interesting, okay. I haven't played any of the Witcher games. Oops, oh my gosh. Not mean to do that. Those like open world games, right? Or am I wrong about that? Okay, we can get up a little bit higher each time. Here we go. Hound keeps getting us there. Ooh, that guy got us below there. Okay, yeah, there's gotta be a way to counter that. It's because you'll have a new book 3 is an overworld. 1 is like each chapter has a smaller open area. Gotcha. Oops, yeah, went after the swords, yeah, get the grappling hook. Okay, not quite. Oh, we had it right there. It's okay. Let's bring a suit over here. It's pretty... Oh, I was about to say... Last time we didn't have to fight that guy at all. We were able to actually get past him. Weird. Must have gotten lucky. What's going on, Professor Matthias? How you doing? How's the day treating you over there so far? Nice, okay. Better anticipation there. We're a little bit low on time, though. We need a lot of time with this boss in order to beat him. Just kind of want to get back to him and get our positioning down so we know like where to be in the area. There's gotta be a better way to avoid him. Yeah, it's so weird. Last time we were able to avoid that guy. Well, none of the matter. Uh-oh. Is it by the single waterfall that we want to be by? Something like that? Didn't jump in time there. It's okay. Game's going good, thank you. Yeah, glad to hear you got some time to chill there. Okay, we probably won't have the... It's going to be tough for us to take this boss down here with this little time. We need a lot of time with that guy. It'd be good for us to get the pathing down here, though. Even if we don't necessarily make it. Okay, we can't hit that guy from there. They just need to jump sooner. Yeah, it's weird because, you know, at first when we did the roll past that guy, it was fine. And he didn't hit us, but every other time after that, it was not fine. And he hit us. Oops, that time we just slid off the ice there. Okay, so our double jump up here, okay. And yeah, guy keeps getting us, No, yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, right, there's a couple levels like that where they throw a enemy at you immediately upon start there, yeah, and you have to be ready for it like that. Like I just was there, otherwise you're gonna get hit. I like how you're like, how is that even acceptable? It's pretty hilarious, honestly. Two dogs up there, huh? That's how we keep getting hit. And we probably won't have time to beat this guy, but it'll be good to see. It'll be good to see the boss again. So I guess we want to be in between these waterfalls here, something like this. There you go. Yeah, below this larger mountain. Below the larger mountain in between the two waterfalls, I see. Ah, no, you don't want to do that, I see. Yeah, because if you don't hit it with the sword soon enough there, yes, I see. Otherwise, it's going to shoot at us if we try to hit it with a heavier weapon. That's really interesting. Okay. It'd be a really good idea for us just to... Let's kind of get a feel for the area here. Even if we can't beat this boss here. Because we definitely won't have time now, but... It's good to get the practice getting to the boss here. Yeah, look at the sound right here. Yeah, this is where you want to be, though. It'll be okay. Portals leading to various dimensions may only be kept open for a limited time. Hey, at least we're not seeing this a whole bunch of times on the air realm this time. It's on a completely different realm here. Let's have ourselves another blast here. I need to be drinking some more water here too. Like I said, it's 100% a priority we were dismissing yesterday. Let's have a blast and drink some water. Gosh, this game is amazing. That's kind of how I was just not even thinking about drinking water yesterday. I was just so absorbed in this game. Figuring it out again. Make sure you're hydrating out there as well, folks. Okay. Let's go and head on back there. I think we got a bit of a path down now for getting to that third segment. Yeah, as you can see here, Algae, it has two ice hounds waiting for us right here in the beginning. Oh my gosh, we slipped on the ice there. Did you see that? He was so appealing. How did he not become more popular? That's funny because that could be taken literally or sarcastically. I'm curious as to how successful the comic book was. Curious if it was like semi-successful. The artist went on to do other things and became successful at that. Oops. Bit of a bad step there. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's definitely really only known mostly amongst the SEGA community. A lot of people haven't heard of this game. And most of the SEGA community's heard it because of its difficulty. I only know of a few other streamers that took this on, besides some of the speedrunners. I've seen a few folks from SEGA Crew speedrun this game. They knew this game quite well. I've only personally ever seen Little Mixer go through it, but I know for sure Disease Free also went through it. Yeah, there you go. That was better with the jumps. But yeah, I'm curious. This was a comic book. I'm curious actually how successful the comic book was. That would be something to research. The cool thing though is, although this game really wasn't that well known, you know, it's not that difficult of a game to find. It's not like a super rare, expensive game or anything, which is nice. I've heard multiple people call him Eddie from Iron Maiden. Yeah, he very much looks like that character. He resembles Eddie quite a bit. But yeah, I'm not sure. And I think the reason why more people aren't playing it is because they've heard about the difficulty. And they're like, nah. Somebody said yesterday they saw a video breaking down different consoles and what the narrator of the video believed was the most difficult game for each console. Yeah, apparently they said this one for the Genesis, which I thought was cool. Okay, so for this part, we want to get all the way over here. Nice. There is a little jank involved. That is true. Yeah, the platforms. These platforms you see right here, that are the platforms in the ice caverns here, and also the platforms in the fire world, especially, as we are going to see. There's a few things to know about those. Those can really make some players angry. And some of the boss fights are kind of awkward, I will admit that. Which is okay, because once you actually learn some of the tricks for defeating the bosses, it's not really, they're not really that tough. Most of them are pretty easy. Okay, so that's how you get past those guys without taking damage. Gotcha. Okay. Let's take this guy down. Okay, again, we want to be below the mountain in between the two waterfalls here. Duck the laser, jump the claws. Hold down our sword. Rinse and repeat. Oh, sounds like getting raid here again. Let's take a pause here. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for raid. I appreciate that. What is going on there, Rhino? How you doing, dude? Yeah, thank you so much for raid, Rhino. I appreciate that. Where are you playing today, dude? Welcome in all raiders as well. Welcome anybody that might be new. My name is Stellar. Mostly play Sega games, Super Nintendo games, and heavy metal here. It's pretty much what we do. You've always liked this game, Foxmuller, but you can see people not liking it. Yeah, it's definitely for a particular taste, this game. Definitely people who like difficult, obscure different, something dark, something metal. Thanks, Rhino. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day over there. Feel free to talk about your stream. Feel free to do the necessary after stream stuff too if you need. Get some food, get some rest. Yeah, thanks again. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you bringing everybody in. We're doing a pretty tough challenge here. Started yesterday in the spirit of the Halloween season, and we made some pretty good progress here today. So, first playthrough of Heroes Might and Magic. Finished the first game in the series last Friday. Nice. GG on that. I've never played Might and Magic. Is that a strategy game, or what kind of game is that exactly? Okay, here we go. Currently on this boss here. This boss isn't really difficult, but it does consume a lot of time. Yeah, if you don't have the sword enchantments, then it takes even longer, which we're not going to have because we're not allowed to use potions in this challenge. You beat this game on hard mode last July. Now we're playing on hard mode. We're not allowed to use any potions at all. Because it's a strange game, Money Matt. It's a very surreal, weird, dreamy, nightmarish game. It's a strategy. It's a turn-based strategy game. Cool. I haven't played that many strategy games throughout the years, but I have dabbled in just a few of them. Used to play one back in the day called Lords of Magic. That was a turn-based strategy game. Not sure if you've ever heard of that one before. Speaking of janky, that one was a little bit janky. It was fun, but it did have a touch of jank to it. Could be really difficult too. Yeah, again, if you have the... Pretty sure you want to use the Fire Sword enchantment on this guy. But maybe it's the Lightning one? But yeah, either one. If you use the correct one here, it shortens this fight a little bit. Yeah, otherwise, like I said, this fight is kind of notorious for being just a really long fight. Yeah, as you're going to see here, we have plenty of time, though, so we should be able to beat him. Have plenty of time, we have full health here. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. It's okay. It only did 1 damage. We still got hit on him. Yeah, I forgot about the claw move there. Which game is this for? That you're describing there, Algie? It's similar to Lord's Magic? Interesting, okay. Oh, really? Oh, so it takes direct influence from Heroes of Might and Magic? That's cool. Am I reading that right? That's pretty cool, actually. I don't think I've ever played Lords of the Realm or Heroes of Might and Magic, but yeah, used to have a lot of fun with Lords of Magic. Lords of Magic is a really long game, but yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. Like I said, it was difficult too. But yeah, it had essentially different elements of the earth were like your different followings or whatever, and they all had different attributes. You know, there was air, water, you know, earth, fire, death, life, order, chaos. You know, each had different attributes, like Chaos had a really high attack but low defense. Order had a really high defense but kind of a low attack. Balances like that, essentially, and everything in between. And there were different... You could choose different classes for your main hero. Be either warrior, mage, or thief. And the warriors are pretty straightforward. That was basically the easiest way to start playing the game. And the other two were definitely more advanced. Rainbow Dank Diva, what's going on? How you doing? How's the tuning over there so far? Everyone doing good over there? What's going on there, American? How you doing? Welcome in. Was they treating you well? That's really cool that Lords of Magic took direct influence from Heroes of Magic. Funny. Okay, we gotta be getting close here. Been doing some good damage here. He's only hit us once. Yeah, once again, Ulster got the claws. It's fine. We got him here, though. Okay, yeah, we should be getting close. Been doing some good damage here. Okay, so our sword out. Sure we hit him there. Nice. So we have to only be a few hits away here. As I mentioned, this is kind of what this boss is notorious for. And unless you have the sword augmentations, you know, where you enchant your swords, that's what also gives them the projectiles. Increases their damage a little bit. Yeah, there's no faster way to beat this guy safely like this. That's kind of the thing about this boss is you just need to make sure you get here at plenty of time on that hourglass down in the right-hand corner. And if you're low on time, you're probably not going to beat him. Because he's not that tough, but when put against the timer, a bit of a different story. As you can see, he's taking a ton of damage, dude. Has some hard and bad times ahead. Sorry to hear that, Diva. Trying to enjoy one last night before. Just give me in your thoughts and hope for the best. Well, Diva, I shall, Diva. I hope everything's okay, dude. I hope that you're able to figure everything out there. You know you're always welcome here. You don't ever need to feel like a stranger around these parts. Yeah, I'll definitely keep you in the best of thoughts. Yeah, and like I said, I certainly shall hope for the best your way. Like I said, feel free to know that you always will have a space here, so no need to be a stranger. You can always come here and chat, or come here and lurk, or you're gonna take some blasts. Ooh, crap. So let's jump right there. It's okay, though. We'll be just fine. Like I said, should be getting close here. Done a lot of damage to this guy. As I mentioned, this is kind of what this boss is notorious for, dude. Takes a while to beat this guy. And if we use one of the heavier weapons on him, then he's going to strike back. And do even more damage against us. We don't want that. This game was awesome. Yeah, this is a fun game. Yeah, I should give this a shot sometime. It's one of my favorite games on the Genesis. And we were having a pretty tough time with this challenge yesterday. We got this started yesterday, and it was definitely pretty dang tough at first, but we started figuring it out. So I came back to it today, and we're soaring through it today compared to yesterday. Come on. Is this going to be the final hit? There we go. Final hit there. Yeah, let's do a blast here, Diva. Yeah, sorry I couldn't do one when we came in. We were still fighting that boss. That's a really long boss fight. Like I said, you have to get to that boss with lots of time. This is a boss where if you're just playing this game for the first time ever, the spell where you can flip the hourglass and get a brand new set of time is going to work out really good for you. Because like I said, this boss otherwise just might kill you based on the timer. Or you can also use the augmentation spells. Like I said, there are certain spells that you can get where it'll increase the power of your sword, and it'll throw a magic spell on it to where you can shoot projectiles and other things. Also increases the damage of it, so it'll speed that fight up there a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oops. Here we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this blast here. Thank you for that, Diva. Much obliged. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, get yourself something to eat there. Thanks again for the raid. What's up, Star Pepper? How you doing? Ooh. That was a good one. Thanks again for that, Diva. I got a sip of water here. I'm a little low on water there. Tokes? Yep, tokes. Ooh, man, yeah, that was a good one there. Captain Zip, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's it over there? Bienvenidos. I'm doing good. So bien. How you doing over there? Yeah, this challenge was kind of rocking us yesterday, but we came back today and we're kind of soaring through it now. All right, here's the fire level. This level's kind of notorious. It looks really cool though. Certainly a nice looking level. Okay, gonna have to remember that guy. Yeah, lots of memorization is gonna come into play here. See if we can remember what to do here. It's sort of a blind jump going here. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, okay, yeah, and you have to hold the sword out there. Get those guys. This place for us to jump right there. Yeah, maybe you want to hold the sword out like this to get that guy. Or maybe we can jump and get him like that. Either way, let's be careful here. Yeah, it's hard to see those guys, kind of. No, you wouldn't, Money Matt. You would not. You're trying out the new smoked cheddar Pringles? Those sound awesome. Chill now and taking some blasts yourself there, Star Puffer? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you got some time to chill out there. You just finished Elden Ring for the 1,000th time? Cool. I haven't really played much of that game myself. It's cool to hear you enjoy it, though. You really want to know the attack power on the last few bosses and try not to cheese them? I don't know, it feels like with a game like that, if you find a cheese for a boss, then you go for it. It's plenty of difficult times you go through learning those games, typically, so by the time you learn a cheese, it's like, well, about time. Here we go, okay. I want to do that twice. Yeah, see, we can do that. We can jump in the air to avoid it. At the least, it's pretty easy to do there. Oh gosh, careful, careful. Okay, should be some potions in the spot above us here. Naturally, we don't really have anything to do with those, so yeah, try to remember the best way to get through that without taking damage. There's a way. You want to try to avoid jumping on the double platforms here if you can help it. Okay. Yeah, it's okay to jump on the moving platforms here. You just want to make sure that they're not doubled up on the other platforms. That makes sense. Personal challenge this time around? Yeah, I gotcha. Just wanted a more mano-a-mano type of battle. Well, that's kind of what those games are good for. Yeah, I don't play much of those Souls games myself, but used to. Played the absolute crap out of Demon Souls when it was brand new for PS3. Whoa. Alright, careful now. Yeah, let's just let these guys hear a second time here. There you go. You need to jump up a little higher there in order to avoid that guy. Might be okay still. Okay, so for these little enemies right here, we just want to... Maybe you want to jump in the air to avoid those guys? I wonder. Yeah, maybe we can do like some double jumps. There's gotta be a way to avoid that. Yeah, see, there's lots of ways to avoid stuff here. Okay, let's just wait for a second group of them here. You've been on your darkest dungeon kick again? Nice. Okay, that's not a game that I play myself, but I've seen people stream that. Narrator's voice kind of reminds me of... I don't know, almost kind of reminds me of that voice from the guy from Gauntlet Legends and Dark Legacy. It's probably... Oh gosh, careful. It's probably not the same guy, but... Crud, dude, look out. Yeah, it almost looks like it's despawning them there. That's really interesting. Okay. You accidentally fell in the lava there. Okay, I see, I see. You're on Trails of Cold Steel 2 at the moment. Is that an indie game as well, Fox Mulder? Jarmaid, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in. CS Matt, what's up? How you doing as well? Welcome in there. Yeah, how you doing over there? Hope the start of the week's treating you nicely. Making some pretty good leeway here on this challenge. Just have this world to go. It'll be one-on-one with death. This world is no joke though, and the boss is pretty dang difficult from what I remember. But I remember that fighting them with the swords was actually the way to go, which was surprising because when I first played this game and then when I came back to get the good ending, I was using the specialty weapons on it, thinking that's what you need to do, but does not seem like the case at all. Okay, so let's just keep jumping in the air here. Yeah, it seems like they're not spawning. That's really interesting. Huh, okay. That's definitely cheese. Yeah, I was thinking that there was going to be something like that happening. Should we wait for the next group? Yeah, maybe so. Nice. Cool. Doing good over there? Nice. Yeah, we're definitely making some progress here. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing good. It's not really an indie game, but it's not exactly AAA either. Gotcha, okay. So it's like somewhat known? Yeah, this part gets all kinds of weird from what I remember. Oh gosh. It's okay. I'm trying to remember how to deal with these lanterns and stuff. This level should go pretty quick though, once you know how to do it. From what I remember. Good. There you go. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, swords. Crud. Got killed there. That was better though. Yeah, probably can just, there you go. Crud. Oh gosh. Weird. Okay, yeah. Back out us there. Yeah, we need to have our sword straight out there. This background is so awesome. Yeah. Nice bounce back. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get hit here. It's fine. Let's take the damage right there. There you go. Oh, I see. Those guys just disappear. Gotcha. They don't explode. It's like sink back in. Oh my goodness. They knocked me right into the pit there. Okay. Yeah, we need a little bit more health there to deal with that part there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Did not know you could grab onto that from there. Okay, that's cool. We'll kind of cheese our way to the top here. Yeah, you're not going to stop us now. Interesting. Okay, yeah, so you want to go up top there. Yeah, you don't want to go down the lower sections. That makes that way easier. Okay. You picked up Trails of Sky first chapter remake. JRPGs are so preem. As in like premium. It's like something Pauly Shore would say. JRPGs are so preem. Can you do that twice? You're gonna have to get some memorization down here. Okay, we're looking okay here. Yeah, at a certain point those guys will stop spawning, which is nice. Ooh, careful. Okay, this part is where it gets interesting. You can take this trick for yourself here, otherwise you're just going to take so much damage down below. So you can grab on to the, that would be stalactite. Yeah, stalactite up there. Oops, this is not where we wanted to go. Got to be backtracking here. Okay, don't have much health here, but crap. Hey, Thunder Bros, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's the day treating you so far over there? This looks tough. Yeah, this boss coming up here is going to be really rough, dude. Yeah, awesome art streamer. Check out here. Go follow Thunder Bros, folks. Not bad. You're actually not at work. Awesome. Glad to hear that. And thanks also for the streak there as well. Let's do this again here. Yeah, that wasn't too shabby. Just want to take minimal damage. No, not like that. Yeah, there's a way to avoid that too. Oops. That was just silly right there. Yeah, this is the hardest world. It's true. There you go. Okay, just take him out again. Take the next platform. I got those guys from behind. Should you guys go? Oh my gosh. Oops. Messed up there. It's the most metal world. It's true. It's definitely the most metal world. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous here, so feel free to chat with us or feel free to lurk. Either way, I'm happy to have you here. We're playing this on hard mode. We're not allowed to use any potions whatsoever. No exceptions. Took us quite a bit to figure out that major boss on the air world in the elemental plane. That boss was a doozy. We got him though. It was something I was actually trying yesterday, but I just couldn't get it to work. It definitely didn't work every time we went to strike him with it, but it did work. Just take these guys out here. Watch out. Yeah, should we maybe take the next one? Maybe the next one, okay. Still got us there, it's fine. Ooh, gosh. That's a couple times there. Ooh, yeah, the double platform got us right there. What's going on there, Buddha? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good there. Nothing hit us there. We went through the platform. So sometimes when the platforms double up, you'll just go right through them. Said I do love this game. It just has a small amount of jank to it, and that's it right there. That's the small amount of jank. So sometimes when the platforms double up, you go right through them. Oop, yeah, I just went too soon there. Okay. So you can't avoid it, though. You can't avoid it. I just need to figure out the timing here for us. Should have done the spin right there, so we didn't get hit, but it's fine. Yeah, see right there, we just went right through them because they had doubled up. Yeah, you just need to wait a second once we get down there. That way, that shouldn't happen if we wait a second or two. Okay. Yeah, count to 2. There you go. Oops. Actually, I landed on a moving platform, though. Still, waiting moment there did seem to help. Okay, we need to turn around and get these guys. Okay, we jump on this one and go over here. There's going to be dudes coming from the front there. Need to time that out better next time. And now move from behind here. let's try to keep the platforms in sight here. If we can. Whoa, watch it, dude. Jeez, these guys are beating us up now. Yeah, it was just a little sloppy there at the end. It's all good. We're pretty far in this game, Buddha, yeah. Yeah, this is the last world. You can go to this world first if you want when you enter the elemental plane. Doesn't have to be the last world. I just usually like to reserve for the last world because it's definitely the toughest. Ooh, yeah, double platform got us again. We need to wait a moment. I think essentially what happens is that the platforms aren't loaded in yet. So perhaps if we wait a moment, maybe we can avoid this nonsense here on each occasion. We'll see. Okay, 1,000, 2,000. Just wait a couple seconds. Did not mean to do that double jump there, but... yeah, we're going to take these guys out once more here. That was better. Oh, watch out. Let's take these guys out. Okay, I can see that platform over there. Probably just make it, yeah, without getting on the moving platform. I see that. Then you can do the same thing with this one? No, maybe not. Okay, those guys aren't going to show up anymore. Okay. Let's get the grappling hook here. So this saves you so much trouble down below. Oh gosh, I almost killed us. Well, we don't have any health against this guy. Yeah, I think we need to like back up a little bit, hit him there, back up a little bit, hit him there. Yeah, this game is unforgiving, it's true. It's really tough. Yeah. This level takes place after Dr. Evil filled the place with liquid hot magma. Okay, don't forget the... Okay, again, wait a couple seconds there. That seems to have helped. Okay, let's destroy 2 rounds of these guys. Okay, careful now. Ooh. Okay. Crud. Okay, once again, letting our swords down too soon there. Just taking a little bit of unnecessary damage. It's okay, though. Oh my goodness. I was just really sloppy there. Okay. Can't do that. Yeah, I missed the other levels of this game. Seems good. Yeah, I really like this game. Personally think this game is good. Does have a lot of levels. Actually, now that you mention it. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, because there are 2 planes. There's a terrestrial plane, the elemental plane. And each have 4 elements and 3 segments to each element, so it's about 24 levels in total. Some of them go faster than the others, so okay, just hold steady here. These guys be destroyed. Gosh, we got maybe do another round of them. Oh, we can see the platform over there, though. Maybe you can just reach that. There you go. Okay, looks like they're despawning. Okay, nice. Okay, grappling hook. Grab onto the stalactite up here for us. Nice, thank you. Our style in this game is cool. What's going on, Belmont? How you doing there today? Ooh, careful there. Okay, got a little bit more health now against this guy. Still hit us there. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, okay, you gotta watch out for that. That was better, though. You were taking it to him right there. Yeah, it's essentially what you gotta do against him there. Yeah, you gotta be in the right position, though. You gotta, like, back up from his projectile. Hit him with the sword there. Then you gotta watch out for his counterattack. Oops. That was silly me there. Yeah, I don't remember if we want to try to attack him with a sword when he's down or not. Don't remember if that's a wise decision or if that's actually what you want to do. So it's good to wait a couple seconds there. Let some of the platforms spawn in. That seems to be what's going on there, why we keep falling through. Gotta wait a moment. Yeah, some of the music and sound effects here remind me of Slime World. And again, the level design in this is so cool. These platforms here as skulls, for example. And we can see it right there, so yeah, we should probably just make the double jump over there. There you go. Okay, grappling hook. Hopefully we can get this guy who keeps spawning in here to get us. He's doing a little bit of damage to us right away. Maybe we can drop down? There you go. Okay. Got 5 hit points now against him. And if we can repeat this, folks. Hold on. Missed him there. It's okay. You got us there, unfortunately. Crud. Ooh, man, he got us there. That was great, though. We were taking it to him. What's going on, Turquoise? How you doing? Yeah, the game's already hard. Still, you're awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, that was good. It's a great fight there. Definitely coming close there. Oops, I accidentally got hit by the fire. Oops, jumped a little too soon. See what happens. It's fine. Yeah, I hope you're doing great there, Turquoise. The start of the week is going nicely. It's going good here. We're making some good progress on this challenge. Let's try to jump down here. Even if those guys are spawning in, should be okay. There you go. Nice. This guy out here again. We want to... Oh my gosh. The little moving platform there messes up. It's okay. Yeah, it's going good here. Thank you. Thank you for asking. And we're already coming close to taking this guy down, which is great. Okay, let's wait a couple seconds. There you go. Okay, let's destroy the next round of them. There you go. Let's go over to the next platform. The one that's not moving, that is, I mean. Nice, okay. Okay, let's jump on the non-moving one there. Okay, stuck down here. Just avoid these guys. Okay, we'll jump down here. Hopefully not on the moving one. It's okay. Uh-oh, watch out. Timer's starting to blink. It's okay. It's a tough level, you know, and we had to figure out the early parts. First 2 sections, right? So... And figure this part out too, really. Nice. Got us there. It's okay. Yeah, we don't really want to move that much when he shoots those projectiles out. Ooh, he did get us, though. Oh, you'll see. This game has some interesting sound effects. Yeah, this is the same one. I'm not sure, Turquoise, if you ever played the first X-Men game on Genesis. It's most of the same developers. So yeah, some similar sound effects, and there's like some level design and sometimes some of the enemies and sprites and stuff. Oops. Just saw an ad for Iron Maiden. Made me think of Bill and Ted. Yeah, put them in the Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden? Excellent. Let's destroy the next round of them. Yeah, again, it's good to get the pathing down, even if we know timer's probably going to run out before we can take this boss. And if we make it to the boss, with a little bit of time, it'll be good to get some practice in. Oops, went a little too soon there. It's fine. Oops, they knocked us into the lava there. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Just trying to rush it. That's not what you want to do. Yeah, see, sometimes that's why I feel like taking out two groups of those is the best way to do it. Oh goodness. Okay, grappling hook here. You're probably gonna run out of time. It's okay though. It's good to get the practice in. Your pathing and everything. And if you don't use the grappling hook here, whoo, man, it's gonna hurt. Yeah, so essentially what happens there, as you will see, is they are going to... Portals leading to various dimensions may only be kept open for a limited time. You must travel swiftly through the tasks ahead. Keep one eye on the falling sands. You must rest. So essentially what that does is that resets all the segments for that particular element. So now we gotta go through the first two levels of the fire plane again, which is not gonna be that bad. We already pretty much have those down. Let's use this opportunity though. Let's take a 2-minute break, folks. Yeah, I want to grab some more water too. I'm pretty much out of water here. So yeah, let's take a quick 2-minute break here. I'm just gonna stretch out, grab us some more water. We'll come back, we'll take a blast. We'll get right back into that fire elemental plane. We'll be right back, everybody. Alright, we are back, everybody. Okay. Okay. Let's have ourselves a blast here, and we'll get back into the fire world here. So you do get to see more levels. It's true. More of the fire levels. They are cool. So they do have a nice design. Probably like the fire levels, maybe even the most. Are the latter ones here. But yeah, let's have a blast here. Yeah, this fire boss is really tough. And the first time around, he's really difficult. So you can use this for your own strategy. We discovered the strategy with the swords last year. Yeah, just because we have been fighting him and didn't really know what to do. Like, didn't really know the best way to fight him exactly is what I mean. Randomly, we just tried the swords, and all of a sudden it was like, wait a minute, we're knocking him down each time, dude. Alright, so let's carry on here. Okay, I think we had most of this memorized here. Okay, hit by the little guys there, I believe. Okay, you wait for a platform here. There it is. Yeah, here we can actually just do this. And it should prevent these guys from spawning in. Interestingly, I didn't actually know that till just now. Yeah, we discovered that just now. Just on this run, basically. Just drop down, get those guys. There wasn't... Okay, so yeah, maybe we need to do just a little bit of a jump there. Can't exactly walk off. Just a little bit of a leap. Hey, Cat Crasher, what's going on? How you doing? They were playing Chakan? Weatherpecker? Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous, Weatherpecker. Hope you're doing good there, Cat Crasher. Hope the day is treating you well. It's going good here. Making some good progress on this challenge here. We were taking it to the boss for this level here. Unfortunately, we ran out of time. Yeah, but it should be okay. It should be good here. Yeah, maybe you can just prevent these guys from spawning in here as well. Like the second wave of them, that is, if you will. It seems like even if you just jump high enough, it doesn't necessarily have to be a double jump. So jump over here. Yeah, we can just keep jumping. Keep jumping high enough here, and none of them should really spawn in. Yeah, so we have to do a little bit of a jump there. Careful now. We should try to double jump for that platform over there. Especially when the moving platform gets past it there. There you go. Same thing right there. Oh, no, you don't. Not gonna knock us off this platform here. Yeah, we're right here at the portal. Finally sitting down with dinner here. Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Cat Crusher. Glad to hear you got some time to kick back now. Now you enjoy that dinner. You deserve it. So we want to go here. And yeah, up here. Yeah, nice. Also discovering new things here, too. And if we can help it... Yeah, let's get up higher here. Literally and figuratively speaking. Let's get higher here. Oh gosh. I messed I messed up that jump though. It's kind of cloudy. What's going on, Jorgo? How you doing? It's kind of cloudy. I've done the research on that myself. It's kind of cloudy as to exactly who developed it, but like I said, I know that it's been linked to the first X-Men game on Genesis. Oh my goodness. These guys are taking it to us right here. Hopefully we can still make it. Ooh, the guy got us there. It's okay, we were close there. No Creed though, yeah. We can leave Creed out. We can skip them. These guys keep hitting us over and over again here. Let's get the swords out here. Crud. No, the sword's out in time there. Okay, where'd they go? Are they gone? Oops, mess it up. Careful now. Oh, here you go. Yeah, there you go. Alright, there you go. Okay, back to the third segment. Alright, let's take on that boss. Yeah, Creed was talking about blast processing. Don't we wish? Who knows? They probably were. And if they weren't talking about it, they were definitely doing it. Yeah, set up there. It's okay though. Okay, let's get two groups of these guys. Just be patient here. These guys behind us. 5. So he's 5 per group. Some group in front of us now. One flew past us there, so... Let's try to do this carefully here. Let's wait for that moving platform to be away from us here. I don't want to accidentally land on that if we can help it. Okay. Grappling hook out here. Hopefully we can sustain this health here. Yeah, run away. Run away. Okay. Oh gosh, they hit us there. Some good hits in here, at least. Oh gosh, as I say that, he gets hit on us. Crud. Should be getting close here. Ooh, man. Man, we had to be getting close there. Yeah, like I said, Jorgo, a lot of that information seems to not really be out there as to who made this. Creed's guitarist is awesome. Oops. It's okay. Yeah, it's like we're just gonna probably take a death here. Gotta catch up on chat here. Though Nickelback's second album, that one came out right before Silver Side Up, is actually not bad, says Fox Mulder. You'll take Creed too. Yeah, that was your best yet? Yeah, that was close. It was definitely close. So as close as it's going to get without getting him. Maybe another hit or two, we probably would have had him there. Kind of messed that jump up there, though. It's okay. He has a solo work if you're a Creed fan. Not really. That's cool to know though. Yeah, that happens a lot of times. It's like a popular band and guitarist is good, but the band's not so hot. I mean, to each their own, you know. If you like Creed, that's fine. It's not bothering me any. Okay. Yeah, be all good here. Yeah, let's go and jump down. Let's take that guy out. Oh, there's another one there too. Okay, let's destroy these guys, and then we're going to double jump over here. Let's probably take the next moving platform that shows up. Yeah. And maybe we can get these guys despawned. Here we go. Yeah, they're not going to show up now. Okay, might get another shot at the boss at least. What are these things doing here? Okay, that kind of got us killed. That was weird. Alter Bridge is a good band too. I never really got into them. Definitely heard their music. Never heard of a stand-up play? Yeah, it was probably... The team probably didn't last after they made this game, Jorgo. Who knows? Team might have disbanded before the game even came out. It's totally possible. But like I said, I'm pretty sure whoever the head honcho was, whoever the leader of the project was, went on to make they've been linked to the first X-Men game. It's your favorite band? I mean, there's a couple different bands I could name. Definitely lots of different like power metal bands probably. Yeah, Dragonland I quite like. Not sure if you heard them before. Blind Guardian's quite good. I really like them as well. Yeah, unfortunately, Dragonland has never really had any sort of commercial success. They've always been an underground power metal band. And everyone always thinks I mean Dragon Force when I said, like, oh, you mean Dragon Force? I'm like, no, that's totally different. Their music doesn't sound anything alike. I mean, maybe some folks it does, but at least personally speaking, it doesn't sound similar to me. Whoa, okay, went right through the platforms there. I guess it jumped up too high. Yeah, they've had a decent amount of albums. I think they've had like 6 albums. Yeah, they just never really quite made the cut, so to speak, which is a shame because their music is quite good. It's like surprising they never really got that much attention. Their guitarist has, though. Their main guitarist, Olaf Mork. He's gotten some recognition with a band called Amaranth. Oh, gosh. Yeah, just messed up that jump there. Okay, I need to wait a couple seconds just to jump down. There you go. That was better. Alright, let's do 2 rounds of those guys. It's all about Hootie and the Blowfish Cloud Strife. That's the band for you. Yeah, maybe we should just do like a little... Oops. Nope, that did not work. The little hop did not work either. It's okay. Alright, well, let's just run away from that guy then in that case. Nice, that was better there. Can wait a couple seconds there. Nice, okay. Jump over here to the other side. Show the guys behind us. Okay. We are looking good here. If we can sustain health like this, man, we are going to be in good shape. . One's there, though. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, we should have been aiming down there. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do the double jump right there. Should be able to land. Right there, okay. Oops. Yeah, this again, it's fine. As long as we get our shot against the boss. That's all that really matters. Yeah, almost the single floating jumps will do really good right there. You don't even need to do double jumps. Oh, okay, so you will get hit here if you do that. I was curious. Cannot beat that guy with a punch. Okay, so next time we'll just jump over that guy. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm reacting to the sound here. When I hear the sound, that's what I'm moving. Whoa. Knocked him into that pit, I noticed. I wonder if that did any extra damage or anything. Oh yeah, I kind of messed up there. I see. Okay. Yo, what's going on, Toronto Star? How you doing? How's H over there so far? You're listening to Dragonland as you. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's good, right? It went well together. Yeah. It probably will. Oh gosh, okay, somehow we fell through that platform again. Things are on you, it's not usually what you like, yeah, like the high pitch falsetto stuff. Majesty of the Mythful Mountains, yeah, it's a little bit of an early one for them. That's their second album. That was the first album I heard of them. I found that album in a record store and just said that it was an import. And it sounded cool, I kinda liked the cover. It's like, huh, Dragonland. Never heard of this band. Okay. And the price for the CD was decent, so yeah, I instantly fell in love with it. I've been listening to them really ever since. Yeah, definitely some Rhapsody influence in there. You can hear that. Yngwie Malmsteen is definitely one of their biggest influences. You can hear that too. There was an interview I saw with one of the lead guitarists, and I had a hunch this was the case just based on their sound, but he said that when they were writing those records, he's like, yeah, we were listening to a lot of Symphony X at the time, and I was like, yeah, okay. I figured so. It certainly sounded like it. Yeah, Symphony X is really good, by the way. Yeah, if you're looking for power metal bands, holy crap. Yeah, those guys are top notch. $70X? No, Symphony X. Yeah, they're a band from New Jersey, if I remember correctly, yeah. Yeah, insanely good. I've seen them a bunch of times. Seen them like 5 times. Ooh, gosh, I actually slipped off the platform there. Yeah, their music is insane, dude. Yeah, definitely highly recommended. Yeah, when I've talked with guitarists who know metal, I've heard a lot of them say that they think that Symphony X guitarist is the best guitarist out there in the metal world. I'm like, maybe, yeah. you might be right about that. Michael Romeo is pretty crazy good. The whole band is, though. It's not taking anything. It's not just him. Like, the whole band is really good. They mesh quite well together and make beautiful music. Rather complex, but good. There's one album that they have that's fairly recent that's not nearly as complex as some of their older stuff, but you know, in some ways that's okay. It seemed kind of like that's what they were going for. Oh gosh. Okay. Wasn't quite as good, but it's okay. Your grandfather introduced you to Symphony X? Really? Tavagaster? They did have some of their first releases in the mid to late 90s, so yeah, I think it was late 90s. They have been around for a while. Yeah, what's going on, J-Dog? How you doing there, dude? Hope the day is treating you well. Our awesome Rush streamer, check out there, folks. Let's give Jay a shout out there. And I just call him Mr. Friday Night. Yeah, Jay, I hope the start of the week is going good there. It's going good here. Made some big leaps from yesterday on this challenge here. We're fairly close to the end. We've taken it to this boss. They were moving towards right here several times. Definitely getting close. Like almost couldn't be closer type situation here. Okay, so let's try landing here, dropping down and getting this guy there. Oops. Kind of messed that up, but it's essentially what I was going for there. Yeah, let's try to wait till the moving platform is gone there, huh? Oops. Messed that up. It's okay, so let's go ahead and... Oh gosh, messed that up. Yeah, I'm taking a whole bunch of damage there. It's all good though. Oops. Probably should have done a double jump there. So far, so good. Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Ooh, careful there. Yeah, we took down the first half of this game in just under an hour today. Yesterday, it took about 4 hours. Oh, jeez. Just totally flubbed that jump there. And then we went straight for the boss that I got stuck on last night after that. And we took that dude down in about half an hour, which is really nice. Because we were kind of stuck on that dude for several hours yesterday. Oops, didn't get the double jump right there. Must have missed the window to press the jump button the second time correctly. Hey, what's going on, Red7? How you doing? Dude, thanks for the streak there. I appreciate that. How's your day going so far? I hope you're doing awesome. It's going good here. We got a doozy of a challenge going on right here. But it's been, honestly, a whole bunch of fun. Yesterday, I just got so absorbed in this challenge. was like totally forgetting like to drink water and stuff. It's kind of funny. I should actually drink some water here in a moment. Yeah, take that guy down first. Let's go and jump on this guy over here. Jump on this guy over here. Oh gosh, they came after us. I was trying to run away, and they were not permitting that. Okay. That's a grappling hook here. Water's the secret to beating the boss. Probably. There's probably some sort of water spell or something that you can use against him, I imagine, yeah. This is my secret to beating the boss. Using the swords. You wouldn't think that. You'd think that it's like the scythe or something. I think the scythe actually does do pretty dang good work against him. Oh gosh, you got me there. I was trying to reset there. Let's actually have some water here real quick. Yeah, drinking water. If only it had that effect. Drink some water and the boss will die. Let's wait a couple seconds here. Okay, we're gonna destroy two groups of these guys here. Technically three, I suppose. So turning around and destroying these guys here. And destroy this group twice now. Wait for that moving platform to move there. Move through the other platform I meant. Okay, so wait for this guy to spawn in. There you go. This guy here, we'll duck these guys. I'll try not to jump on the platform when the moving one is going there. Okay, there's the other one there. Should be able to double jump to it. There you go. Okay. Running low on time though. Time is starting to run out. If we were right here at the boss. Oh, well. As we go. So I have lots of health here too. Oh, these guys are gonna show up here again, huh? I do not know what's going on with that. Got me again there. Yeah, maybe we don't want to knock him down to the pit there. Yo, what's going on, Super Game Station? How you doing? That's how you kill Psychomantis and new Metal Gear Solid? I take it that's what that stands for? Yeah, I take that that's what MGS is. Never played any of the Metal Gear games. personally. I think I remember going over to a friend's house and throwing on Metal Gear Solid, and the thing I remember most about it was having the cigarettes, but it, like, actually hurt. It like took away your health, and I was like, wait, why would you do that then? Why would you even use that item? Oh no, I messed up. Okay, you can get back up there though. Nice. Yeah, we ran out of time though. It's okay. Smoking weed is cool. Speaking of, maybe we should have a blast here. Having a blast here. We'll go again here. Yeah, I might be able to just double jump here. Prevent these guys from even spawning in. Oops, I messed up there though. It's okay. Kind of go a little too quickly there. Uh-oh, careful now. Might as well take these guys out. Did I run into the fire there? Not really sure. If that's the case, at least it doesn't one-shot you if you run into this waterfall. Oh, gosh. Can't get up that way. Oh, there's some more platforms. Okay. Yeah, we can just double jump right here. These guys just won't even show up. Oh, crud. I just didn't get the jump off right there. It's all good. All good. This level is rather treacherous. Kind of reminds me of the 5th level in the X-Men game. Oh gosh, yeah, I just messed that jump up. He's always trying to get smoking, but he won't. Battlefield is just too stressful. The guy's got his one vice. Okay, but he's a video game character though, so we don't need to worry about him. Okay, I think you can. Okay, yeah. At least bring this guy around. There you go. Okay, let's wait for the platform. Good. Let's just destroy those guys for the sake of not having enemies on the screen. Okay. And then we're going to do the double jump here. This should prevent these guys from even showing up here. Nice. Hey, what's going on, Nero? How you doing, dude? How's they treating you there so far? Ooh. into the fiery inferno. It's okay. This level's pretty much really easy. It goes really fast usually. It's actually easier than the first one, I think. Not have to worry about any platforms or anything. Oh gosh. I say that and then it throws us into the pit a couple times here. It's okay. We want to get up here. Let's have our swords ready for these guys. Just one shot, make them disappear. So we need the grappling hook here. Uh-oh. Oh! Careful now. There you go. Better. Okay, so we'll get right back to that boss here. Okay, wait a couple seconds. 1, 2. Got hit there. It's fine though. Four and 5. Yeah, there's gonna be some coming from the front here. Let's be prepared for that. We're gonna have to hit those guys in reverse. Okay, let's wait for those guys to fly by. Crud. Hit it again there. It's okay. Started off really nicely there. Oh gosh. Messed that up too. It's good. It's good to get the practice in regardless. That's how you want to avoid damage from those guys. That's much better there. Ooh, he got us right away. didn't walk away soon enough there. Yeah, gotta watch our positioning. Yeah, maybe we don't want to knock him into that pit like I thought. Thought for some reason that that's a fast way to defeat him. And maybe it is. Oops, accidentally ran into the fire there. Twice. Oops. Just stepped right off the platform there. It's too far off the platform to actually make a jump there. I can wait a couple seconds here. Okay, let's destroy 2 groups of them here. Let's turn around. Destroy that same group respawning there. I'll have a new group from the front here this time. Do the same thing, have to turn around, fight them again. Let's try to avoid the moving platform if we can help it. We'll drop down, get this guy. Crud. But yeah, I knew that guy was going to show up again. Crud. Let's try this again here. We have half our health at least. Oh gosh. Scratch that. Never mind. No, I've never really done speedrunning with any of these retro games Jar made. Ooh, got hit there. I like to chill out with speedrunners. So you can find me sometimes hanging out in speedrunners chats. Which is true. Ooh, got hit there. It's kind of weird. It's okay. Must have been just slightly out of position. It's been on us there. Oh, wow, okay. Didn't let us just walk off on that one, okay. I'm not sure why I thought it would. It would just let us continue walking onto the platform there. That was no. It's incorrect there. It looks like you can time it actually. Yeah, we can see from above there, when we're on the right there, when the moving platforms are going across there. So Just time it to where we don't land on one. Right there. It'll be one less jump for us. Oh, crud. Okay, I know we can pretty much just... Ooh, didn't make it. Yeah, probably did the double jump incorrectly there. We can see the moving platform there all the way at the bottom. Let's try until we get one that's not moving. There you go. Jump down here. Get this guy there. There you go. Wait till those guys go away. Okay, jump down here. Our sword ready there. Let's get the next group, huh? Okay. Oops. Yeah, run away. Run away. Good recovery there. Okay. This guy's showing up here again. Those little additionals. Not sure why. Not sure why those are showing up there. Really strange. Crud. Yeah, splash is hitting us there. I see that. Yes, once again, the splash from the projectile there got us. Nice, 96 lives, six hit points. Yeah, this game doesn't exactly have lives. Essentially, have infinite lives, infinite tries, mostly. So you get to the final boss, then you only have one try. Ooh, gosh. Some of that guy still got us there. I was going to say, let's destroy these guys. They made us pay. And again. It's a strange turn of events there. It's fine, though. Have half our health here. Should get our chance here. Crud. Let's go for it then. Oh. Oh, these guys are showing up here again. Why does that keep happening? I don't understand that. That's not supposed to happen. Those guys aren't supposed to show up there. Those little additionals right there at the bottom are not supposed to show up there. That is really odd. Curious as to why that keeps happening. It's not always happening. It's happening on some of our attempts here, which is weird. Take that guy out. Take that guy out. Okay. See if we can get on the next one here. Crud, guys. Guys still got us there. Okay, grappling hook. Crud. Sure that we didn't need to take there. I don't remember if this is a thing. You can actually knock him into the pit here. I don't remember if that kills him early. It's working though. Nice. Let's keep this up. Got him. Yes. Yeah, you don't have to worry about him counterattacking you with that either. Yeah, Trash Cat, we found a strategy for that pretty quick earlier. Yeah, that only took us about half an hour earlier. Okay, it's too quiet. Here we go. All too much time has passed since my first meeting with death, and I am weary. I have rid the elemental and terrestrial planes of evil and await my reward. It would seem all darkness has been destroyed. Yeah, it would seem that. Only now may I seek my eternal rest. No, not quite. Or my rest eternal. Thanks for the GG's there. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight death though. It's time for the final fight. And I always use a projectile against this guy. It makes the fight easy, but now we can't do that. So now we gotta actually figure this guy out. Yeah, Chakan the Forever Man. Yeah, so you do get a credit roll, like regardless, you know, you basically beat the game, but it's kind of like a good ending, bad ending thing. You only get one shot at the final boss. There's more. No projectiles or potions, right? Well, the potions are the projectiles, so. But yeah, thanks for the GG there, Charmaid, Fox Molder, Trash Cat. Yeah, because essentially there are, I think, 3 spells where you can augment your sword. And it makes your sword stronger, and also it gives them projectiles. There's like a blue one, a green one. Can't remember what the other one looks like. Yeah, let's hope we can do this here. Yeah, thanks for playing. Look for the further adventures of Chakan. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like a laugh. Or something once all the credits go away. Mocking laugh of the Dark One, death. Chakan, it has taken you a long time to come to this. You said when all the beasts of the Dark One were slain, then I would have my rest. Haha! Let me show you the totality of your curse, Chakan. Look above you. See the countless stars above? Each surrounded by worlds like yours? Worlds thick with supernatural evils. There are so many and so far away, and you are stuck on this mote of dust waiting to reach them. Waiting such a long, long time. Waiting forever. Yeah, not all evil has been destroyed. What's going on, Garguth? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice day at the catering company. Did they? I didn't see that. Here we go. I think there's no timer or anything. Yeah, he's got a pretty significant chariot. Trying to see these patterns here. Crud. Holy crap. Crud, yeah, hit me with that little lever right there. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can like jump in and jump out there from the lever. Okay. Crud. Yes, maybe we want to wait till he's all the way in the front here. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this is terrifying, right? So you get in and get out there. That's what we need to do. It's got a second phase, though, too. Ooh, it's too close. Almost got hit by that arm right there. Just gotta get in and get out there. Thanks for good luck there, Archangel. How you doing? Welcome in. So that's what we gotta do for now. I'll kind of just keep going back and forth. I see that. Yeah, you probably really know this fight. Yeah, you can probably get him twice there. So you can probably keep going, following him through the patterns there and getting him when each time he stops. You see, I have some strategy for this first part. Yeah, it's cool you actually have a fight in this sanctuary here, too. You only hit him on the way out there. It's okay, though. No passwords, short girl. No passwords, no saves, nothing like that. Okay, so it's second phase now. Not sure if we're hitting him. Oh, I see. Yeah, this one looks like you can only get one hit. Yeah, now you're trying to get a second hit in there. Make Rob, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the best of luck. Appreciate that. Whew, bit of a close one there. Ooh. Like one step too close there. You have like 1 foot on this big block down below here. Man, this fight is so cool. It's an epic fight, you know. Get you all the way here. It's putting you through a lot. Nice. Like, we hit him hard there. Must be getting close. Oh, the face changed again. That looked like kind of like a robot there. Maybe it is a robot. Maybe this is not death we're fighting here. Some contraption they've made, perhaps. Missed him right there. It's okay. Don't want to get greedy here. Let's get in, get out. Nice. I think we got him. Yes. We did it, folks. Couldn't have been closer. Now, hilariously, we wait 15 minutes. What's going on, Cow K? How you doing? Thanks for the GG. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good tonight. Archangel, thanks for the GG. Charmaine, thanks for the GG. Star Power, thanks for the GG. Whew, my goodness. Gargo, thank you. Appreciate that. Hard mode, no potions. Eater of Worlds, what's going on? GG, thank you so much for the GG. Thank you for the bits, dude. Appreciate that. You seriously helped me sleep when I was sick, dude. Glad to hear you're feeling much better. Yeah, that's some really kind words, dude. I'm glad that I could be of comfort to you when you weren't feeling so hot. I'm glad that you're feeling better as well, dude. That's the important thing. But thanks again for the bits there, and GG's, man. Trash Cat, thanks for GG as well. This is the hilarious part, folks. Is that I figured that this would be different on hard mode than it is on normal mode, but when you beat the game, when you beat death, this is what you get. You wait 15 minutes, yeah. You wait 15 minutes, and basically the game tells you more or less like to be continued. Like it basically leaves you on a cliffhanger to where what Death said was true. You know, he told us that we would be cursed to do this forever, right? That we're going to be soaring the galaxy forever, getting to the other worlds to destroy all the supernatural evils that we have to destroy for him. Late Gator, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is a tough game. This is a good one, though. Once again, with this game, it's been in pairs of two. 2 times when we first played it, and we lost to Death. 2 times we came back 1 year later. We beat Death. Then we came back a year after that. That was last year, last July. That was 2 streams to beat hard mode. And then we came back this year, a little over a year later, in October here, because it seems a little more fitting for Halloween time, right? It's definitely a creepy game, a horror game. And this was also 2. It's been in like a series of pairs with this game, which is kind of nice. Super Game Station, thanks for GG, appreciate that. Yeah, thank you everyone for the congratulations. Yeah, this game is so good. Yeah, I'm glad that we could showcase it and beat this challenge. Yesterday, dude, when we were fighting against that Sky Archdemon for like 2.5 hours or 3 hours or whatever it was, I'd have to go back and look at the VOD. It's not that I was having my doubts about this challenge, but like I said, I was thinking about it all day today, where I was like, man, what do we do against that guy? And thankfully we were able to figure out in just about half an hour today. And we just soared through this game. This was faster than when we beat hard mode. So when we beat hard mode, it took something like over 6 hours, and that was when we were using potions. This we had no potions, and this took us just over 4.5 hours. That was with a break too. Man, yeah, I love this game. Yeah, definitely check this one out, folks, if you're curious. But I would say go into the mindset of maybe don't go in... put it like this. Don't go into the mindset of this game of trying to beat it, I guess. Just try to go and enjoy it if you can. The cool thing about this game is the first half allows you to choose 4 different levels, so you can check out different levels. You know, so there is that. And each level has 3 segments, so... Each world basically has 3 segments in each terrestrial plane, equating to 24 levels total, and then that fight with Death right there. So about 25 stages, essentially. But yeah, it's not really that well known outside of folks that like the SEGA. Yeah, and even some SEGA fans don't really know that much about this game. You know, they usually try it and they're like, dude, that game was way too tough, dude. I'm not trying to learn that. Because yeah, it's got a bit of a learning curve, but it's not impossible. It's definitely not impossible by any means. In hard mode, you know, hard mode's not that much different, you just take twice as much damage. So that's why I wanted to do hard mode no potions this time. Because it definitely seemed like this would be a way tougher challenge than just hard mode by itself was. Because yeah, again, when you have all the potions at your disposal, then yeah, pretty much like anything goes. Yeah, there's a lot of different potions that do different things. Radio Geek, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for the GG. Appreciate that, dude. I hope you're doing good there today. Yeah, we're awaiting the 15 minutes here. This is hilarious. Yeah, you wait 15 minutes and then the game basically tells you, you know, not all evil is destroyed yet. Basically. Doing it right there. Good. Glad to hear it. Doing great here. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. Just got this challenge taken down. Like I was saying, we actually took this down faster than when we did hard mode last year in July. When we were using potions, that was over 6 hours. Yeah, this took about 4.5 hours here, so... Granted, we have a little bit more experience with the game, so I should hope so. I should hope we're going through a little bit more. A little bit quicker. And yesterday, it was a little bit slow, I will admit. It took us 4 hours to get through the first half of the game yesterday. Only took about 50 minutes today to get through the first half of the game, so we were definitely soaring through it. And then that boss we got stuck on last night, it only took us about 30 minutes today to beat him. We found a method, and it worked pretty effectively. Yeah, I would definitely say if you do go and play this game, use the potions. There's a lot of really cool spells. Like I said, there's a shield, there's a healing spell, there's a spell that reverses the time so that you can get your time back. You know, if the time's about to end and you're on the 3rd segment and you're about to beat it. Yeah, there's also, like I said, there's like, I think 3 different spells that augment your sword. And I think there's 1 or 2 spells that just hit everything on the screen as well. Sword only, no potions? That'd be tough. The only problem with that, Archangel, is you need to have... Like, you need to use the scythe, for example, in one of the spider layers. You have to use it to cut down the webs. And also, the grappling hook. You're going to need the grappling hook a lot going throughout this game. So what happens if you accidentally destroy an enemy when you're using the grappling hook? Is it no longer a sword-only run? Yeah, so that would be virtually impossible to do, basically. Because of the grappling hook, especially. But yeah, also because of the scythe stuff, like I said. But yeah, maybe if you were like sword only for the bosses, you could do that. Sword only on the bosses, no potion. It's your challenge, but you can set an arbitrary set of rules. That's true. And you'd be like, well, when we're using the grappling hook around the... When we have to use the grappling hook, if we destroy enemies that they throw at us, we have no choice there, but everything else... See, I see what you mean. Because I've thought about doing Ghouls and Ghosts on Genesis. Sword only. Because there's a sword on there, there's a melee sword. But you have to switch at some point to a weapon to destroy the worm. So we would switch to a weapon to destroy the worm, switch back to the sword, and then at the end of the game we would need to switch again to get the bracelet to win, right? So there would be 2 different times where we would need to switch. And it would happen multiple times because of the 2 loops, right? So you essentially switch at the worm, switch back after the worm, go through the game again, switch to the worm, switch after the worm, and then switch to the bracelet on the final level. I thought about doing that. I thought that would be fun. Because I've seen people do torch-only runs, but I've never seen anybody do a sword-only run of Ghouls and Ghosts. It seems like that'd be fun. I don't know how it would work out, though. Lots of games with strict rules need exceptions, otherwise it's impossible to complete. Yeah. Yeah, like there's some Archangel, for example, like Vic the Brick, for example. He's going through Maximum Carnage, Deathless, but there's 2 different sections where you get knocked out. And you like lose all your health or whatever, but you don't die. Like your character doesn't lose, you don't lose a life or anything. It just goes to the next scene. But it looks like your character dies. So it's possible to do Deathless, but 2 different times in the game your character gets knocked out and it goes to the next scene. We should have put a timer on this when we first pulled it up here. You love the Ghouls and Ghosts sword? That sounds fun, Archangel. You just wing it. You just go where the wind where the wind takes you. Yeah, the stand's not progressing. No, it is a cool animation, but the stand's definitely not building. Yeah, I kind of like the sound of that challenge there. Got some time to do a few Contra Hardcore runs after this. Which, yeah, by the way, folks, yeah, while we're sitting here waiting for the sands of time here, the past year, I changed the schedule up again, so we're going to go back to Wednesdays. Yeah, when we streamed this past Wednesday here, it just really felt good. You know, and we came really close to beating Contra Hardcore. It felt like we had a good crew on board. It just felt better, and it gave me an opportunity to have my Thursday night free, which I was able to go see Possession at local theater. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, I think I actually want to do that again. I think I want to stick to Wednesdays. Yeah, so we'll, you know, of course, have still the Saturday, Sunday, Monday usual. Yeah, but instead of playing on Thursdays, instead of streaming on Thursdays, we're still playing games, you know what I mean? Instead of streaming on Thursdays now, we're streaming on Wednesdays. Yeah, so check the time, because it will be a little bit later. It'll actually be at 4 p.m. Pacific rather than 2 p.m. Pacific like we started the other days. Just because I do have to work in the morning, so... Stream will also be a little bit shorter on those days, too. It'll probably be more like 5 hours, maybe push it to 6. Rather than, you know, the 7, sometimes up to 8 or later like we have been doing. But yeah, still the weekend, the Saturday, Sunday, Monday streams, we can still have long streams. Yeah, well, come on. Sands of time. Like I said, this takes no joke exactly 15 minutes. It's, I don't know. It was like their way of joking around. I've wondered if you go through, there's no, I don't think there's a loop 2. I'm pretty sure it's going to put us back at the Sega screen. Because I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, maybe there's a loop 2, but then I thought about it. I'm like, actually, I don't think so, because it's not like Ghouls and Ghosts or Super Ghouls and Ghosts or one of those games where it tells you, hey, no, you need to go back through the game and find the bracelet to defeat Satan. It's gonna end, Jarmaid. Chakan 2 when Sega, man. Apparently it was in the works, Radio Geek. Apparently there was supposed to be a Dreamcast one. Someone told me they saw pictures of it in a magazine, in a gaming release. So apparently it was like it was like already in production and development. It says, it's one of my favorite Sega games. I would say this is in my top 3. When folks ask one of my favorite Genesis games, I always tell them Haunting, starring Poltergeist, Mega Turrican, and Chakan, the Fairman. Because this game is just totally metal. It's totally metal. And it's definitely brutal, too. I think Shining Force 2 had something similar. You waited screaming forever. I'm trying to think of something else like this. Maximum Carnage, going back to Maximum Carnage, that has a false ending. There are straight up even some small credits that roll. And then Carnage starts laughing, and then he comes out of the shadows, and it's like, uh-oh, game's not over yet. Comic Zone, yeah. Comic Zone. Streets of Rage is good, too. Yeah, any of the Streets of Rage on the Genesis are good, honestly. I personally like the first one the most. The second one's the superior game, but the third one's not to be missed. The third one's a little bit unique, and it's definitely, on normal mode, holy crap, the third one's definitely the most difficult of the 3, of the normal modes. The second one's probably the easiest of the normal modes. Yeah, third one's really tough. And yeah, that one has a good ending, bad ending thing, too. Shadowrun I've only played a little bit of. I think that was you that requested that, Radio Geek, when we were doing the 15-minute requests. One stream. We had to do another one of those at some point, where we do like 6 or 7, we would do like 7 hours or whatever of 15-minute requests. Yeah, so roughly have about 4 games per hour. You can easily have something like 20-something games. Probably not exactly that many, you know, because with breaks and stuff, but something like 20-something games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you requested that. Yeah, it seems like a really cool game. Definitely complex. That seems like a game where you want to draw yourself a map, dude. Like that first city especially, it seemed like you could like just sit there with like some paper and just like draw out like where the tavern was and where the headquarters was and where some of the important people that you meet are and who they are. Write their names down. I'm sure there's a guide out there for that, but it'd be way more fun just to make it yourself. The maps in the manual. That's fair. Yeah, so you can find the manual online. Yeah, see, check that out. Not the end.
Not the end.
Yeah, and see, there's no like loop 2, as you can see here. You know, it brings you back to the beginning of the game here. You know, it gives you the synapses again here, and yeah. So there's no, you know, I thought about that. I'm like, oh well, maybe if you go through, maybe if you play the game again, maybe that ending will be different. But I don't think so, because there's no loop 2. It doesn't connect you to the next game, right? You would have to press start again, go through the menu and everything. Yeah, see, it's going through all the synapses here again. Really cool artwork here, though. Check it out.